I don't have any you don't get complimentary cheer wine. That shit's expensive. You have to pay money. I am gonna sip my cheer wine with lemon right now though. A cheerwine is a cherry soda that is common in parts of the American South, but otherwise is fucking hard to find. Like it's nowhere around here. I had to order it on Amazon. It was fucking $18 for a 12 pack. I don't intend to ever buy it again. Even though it's really, really good with lemon juice. Oh, I need to add I actually need to add something that Shibuya made for me to the overlay. So I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, uh, did I fucking save it? I think I did. I hope I did. Oh no, it's not. It's not a stabbing thing. It's a practical thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Do not accidentally click on pornography and add that to the overlay. That'd be bad. We'll just put that right there. I don't have separate folders. Everything goes in the download folder. Everything just goes in the download folder. We'll center it. That's roughly centered. That's good, Dio. Um, I platinumed that. I hope it has a separate platinum, or I'm gonna feel like a clown.
Extreme!
Thank you, Breakdown 707 for the sub. Uh, yeah, sure. Let's get going. Let's get going. What is this place? I mean, we only have two more? No, Apegicine, those have separate, yeah, that has separate trophy lists. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm only missing, two doors. Just two more doors, and, we'll have done every single fucking puzzle room. We're making progress, Kaskin.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Here comes the clown. Here comes Kay the clown.
They're all the same, though.
Yeah, we'll still have the final two white doors, but I presume. But like, they very obviously aren't like on every route, so most endings should start fucking flying in. My It's K or Sigma himself. Meanwhile, I want Alice and Clover to burn.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open.
Right.
Gorilla Hands, please stop talking about that. That's insane. Something wrong, robot?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Fucking been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Fucking Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
The hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
It was Dio.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Yeah, it's Dio.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Oh no, not an ad. Why? There's a natural 5-second buffer, so, you know, don't worry about it. So maybe you have less of a buffer than you think, I mean. Let me take a sip of my cheer wine. X-Dragon Knight, it's a Bloomberg article. I'm sure parts of it are true because that's how Americans work. I don't think it's as bad as that article says it is, because like Sony Japan Studios is always making shit, and most of it does okay. So I don't think it's just gonna be like, no, it's gone. And I can't imagine Sony isn't looking at all these Japanese games that sell really, really well on their platform, and they're like, no, we don't need to do any of that. No, it's fine. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet? Yeah, we're on Switch. Like, it'll work itself out. Japan is starting to put stuff on PC. They're starting to put things that they're real successful on Nintendo platforms. Yeah, they gave fucking VTubers the PS5. I think it's largely fine. I'm sure that development-wise, it's probably not so great. But who knows? That kind of thing can change very, very quickly. I'm not really worried. I'm not worried.
Nope. We were the first.
Yeah, apparently that remaster's not very good. That's upsetting. Hopefully they'll smooth it out some before it comes out over here. Because it's going to be really embarrassing, if it's just like a worse version of the game than the original. Shibuya's at the store, which means which means I might spite all of you and put the chat into emote mode so none of you can hurt me.
longer before you open the AB gate.
It was Dio.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I heard that like some parts have really bad performance issues even on PS4. Which means it won't for me because I'll play it on PS5, but still, it's a fucking PS2 game. It shouldn't be running rough at all.
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
Fi, come on, stop this.
What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Or we'll break your arms.
Get away from me.
Clover's just going for his dick immediately.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
I knew it.
An injection gun. Neostigmine.
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back.
No, give me my drugs back. Give me.
I found it, so it's mine.
Sure thing.
Hey!
K, hit him.
Have any of you seen Quark?
What?
Please.
I thought he didn't get lost on this timeline. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. This is the timeline where he gets lost.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Well, he's probably dead. I know how to read the room. I'm Dio.
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
15 minutes. Lemon Chicken Man, not very long.
We've already found one corpse, right?
This is... We allied with Luna and then went through the door without Luna with a K instead.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, right after Rec Room.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
I'm a dick.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Let's say theoretically Quark is dead. We should still fucking look for him, my man.
Yes.
Alice, what you doing for? What you doing, lady? Who would Dio be? I feel like Dio would be Kotharix. The blue dragon guy. Quark in here. Guess not. Damn. Can I skip? Yes, I can, because it's functionally the same. Oh, no, now it's different. I'm not going to explain who Kotharix is, and nobody else do it either. Quark, where are you? Not in here. Where you go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Oh yeah, he's the Ransona guy. Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Very astute, Sigma.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea.
He'll turn up. Kids, am I right?
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
Is Luna gonna be dead already? Because she died in the betrayal route. She died before the second round. So I wonder if she's gonna die now.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Yeah, you're right.
He probably fell in a well.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening in the corners of his eyes. I could see tears Oh. For just a moment I saw in them all of his fear and pain and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
They're both dead.
Come on.
Dio's like, sure, I had that gun, but I didn't use it to kill her. I promise.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Fuck off, Rabbit. We're done with you. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's. I wonder if this is the same prose. It's not, it's different. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Oh, goose honk time. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Sigma just pulls his arms off. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I'd find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Quark did not kill these.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
Okay. I really thought he was gonna say it was Quark. Captain Quark and Zap Brannigan are the same character, Gorilla Hands. They're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Yeah, also no blood.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Honk. Honk.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
I mean, there's that motherfucker right
We'd
there.
all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
I mean, the killer's one of us.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
Someone's dead.
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
Yeah, you dirtbag.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I mean, you probably didn't, but I bet you could.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
You're probably a pedophile. Whoa, no need to get defensive, bro.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Tenmyoshi's gonna kick your fucking ass, my man.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and...
What? Why would they want... How? Where's the correlation, my old man?
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? They really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
I'm just rational.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
Man, Kay is ready to throw hands. Dio, you better watch your mouth. This dude is like a cyber monk.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
There really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go. Honk.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Fine.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray.
Wait, who was Clover with? Oh.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
You hit him in the spine.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it.
To own Dio.
There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Ever. I'll kill him first.
Good. Let's go.
I like everybody just standing around saying, so we gotta own Dio, right? But right in front of him.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and headed towards the entrance of the AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP.
Yeah?
If you both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
But you have 6.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
You're trying to trick me.
Me?
As I recall, you guys have 6. You're trying to fucking trick me. He's trying to trick me. I can tell he's trying to trick me.
Ah, yes, that is true.
However,
escaping as soon as possible is not my goal. That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
you're trying to trick me.
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
There's a Discord bloop because I forgot
Trust
to
you
close it.
remember now? Precisely. Did you not realize?
You're still gonna trick me.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would never do that.
Yes, you would.
Consider the following.
Okay.
If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Well, you're like 7 feet tall and covered in battle armor, so I'm not sure they could stop you.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, of course we'd stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Sure.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
You're tricking me. He's trying to trick me.
"10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling. 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Don't trust you, motherfucker.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
We'll see if I'm wrong or not. We'll see.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I just think that there's a trend in this game where if somebody where allying with someone who has 6 points is a bad idea. Let's see what happened.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I don't actually think any of the second choices have 2 outcomes. I think it's always either just immediately ends, which I assume is a bad ending, like a hard bad ending, or the brute continues. So I'm pretty secure in my thinking I made the right choice. Yep. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or
I
anything?
could ask the same of you.
Guess that's
I
fair.
thought that you would choose ally.
Nice try, bitch.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Sure.
Then you do not trust me.
Not to that extent.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this. Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a snake.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Owned. Dio's owned.
You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Aw.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
He's a kid, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex Starkey.
We know this. Many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over and over and over using these star keys.
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Still got more than 80 minutes.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around. I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
Yeah, I said you're a bitch.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Uh-oh. That means Sigma's with Quark. He's boned.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Oh, no, they're fine, because Quark must be a solo also.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green. That's why
Right.
the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
L.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Also a cock.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Knock it off.
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us.
How do we know that?
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
The point of setting this up, that's a good question.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
That's right. Good you know.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Phi's like, I'm kind of into guys who are like rats.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess it's fine.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Yeah, Shibuya made the chart.
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay, who else is gonna be dead? I'm excited to find out who'll be dead. Infirmary. No one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Well, she's dead, so she doesn't count. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That's when I noticed it. Wow, that... Fuck off. Fuck off. How is that not immediately noticeable? How is that not the most noticeable thing in the fucking world? Ugh. Look at her wrist. It's almost like somebody stole the bracelet when they weren't supposed to be in this game. Maybe someone with a top hat who works for a cult.
It seems remarkably clean.
Actually, I guess Tenmyoji figured it out. That's why he went around with the luminol, but still. Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
She had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes.
Watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Aren't women's that's kind of chauvinistic.
You raise a good point.
Kay is like, you're right, sexism.
Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Women be shopping. Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. It's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
They put it on?
That would seem likely. So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you
After
saying?
killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
The killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes. Correct.
Hey, this actually exonerates Kay because he's sealed in the armor.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Damn.
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman.
Well, why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation. Have you noticed something?
Yep, unless they wiped it off.
Right.
But none of us are wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
Kay's like, are you a fucking idiot?
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh? Aha, I see.
Smart boys.
That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Time for 4-door transitions. So many doors. There's 3 doors here
The same
too.
as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But wait. Yeah, 2 of them are already
So it
unlocked.
does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever, let's take the door on the right first. So that seems strange. Oh no, not the Golem Bay. Ooh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Hey. The hell? Hey, man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw that he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes. And I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't it have been the team that went through the green door?
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Golem.
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point. Thinking won't get us anywhere. We should get
Yes,
back.
and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving. God, Cheerwine with lemon is so good. I wasn't gonna buy more. And then it's like, oh, that's actually really fucking good. It sucks how good that is.
This is the room that Dio visited.
I just put like an ounce of lemon juice in with 12 ounces of Cheerwine. I just think it's kind of strange. Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Wait. Quark's in the pod. He's in the pod. I can see the light on. He's in the pod. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
It's on. He must be in the pod.
Shall we open it?
Have at it.
What?
Dio. See, told him. Told you. Quark.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved attitude. Or chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off?
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I
Why?
have no idea.
Well, we don't know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event,
I don't know,
we
fake
should return and let
fake
the rest of our
angel.
companions know that we found
Don't
Quark.
give me shit. I have brain problems.
I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
I bet. You think you can carry him, or...
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
Back in the can.
If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's just soda. Sure he's gonna be alright?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah, let's go. Fuck you.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
Luckily, it doesn't matter if the cuck searched. This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
He'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
Break his legs, Kay.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though.
2?
No, just the treatment center.
What do you mean the other one?
That intersection with the 3 doors? 2 of the doors were unlocked.
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Oh.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Clover and Tenmyoji are dead,
and
aren't
Clover
they?
are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Fuck you, Phi.
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and made my... Is Dio gonna flip the fuck out? That'd be hilarious. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghost? Bitch.
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yep. Yeah, I want to see the underside of
What do you
them.
mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. You need a fucking diagram, Chief?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it, cock. Do what I say. I'm bigger than you. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before... I'm gonna be pissed if Sigma's has blood on it for some fucking reason.
This okay?
Yep. Just told it like that.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet's clean, so's
That
mine.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a second. Show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on,
Why
Dio.
do I have to do what you tell me to?
'Cause otherwise I'll kill you.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your fucking arm. Oh,
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Kay. Slap his nuts. As he spoke, Neo made a break for the exit. He didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit.
Right.
Stop him.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
No! No! He's owned. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go. Get off of me, you fuckers.
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No. You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
All right, fine. You caught me. I did it.
okay, Kay, kill him.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Who
To
gave
do
you this
what?
order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Okay. And Kay just breaks his neck.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't
Tread
you?
carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put
Is there a
him?
room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
You can't stop us.
Let go.
No!
Damn
No!
it.
No!
Told you assholes to let me go.
I'm not owned! I'm not owned!
Stop. Stop.
No!
Please. No, you can't.
He's just crying, whoa, Jack. Into the pod you go, cock.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
No!
Ugh. You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
I wasn't sure how to feel about this route, but now I'm pretty happy about it. Where the fuck are they? Looks like they aren't back
Perhaps they
yet.
went to look for us.
Oh man, now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Oh, they got a shitload. Man, they figured all that out and owned Dio in less than 30 minutes? Damn. Good fucking going.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
See, that's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Quark's bracelet should be a red Solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the... Sigma's like, mods! Mods!
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did, they won't know where they went until the doors open.
So I would assume.
It's all just speculation, though.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Yeah.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Guess it's time to take a fucking nap, all these fucking doors. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're
When we
not
started
here.
Looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
I'm gonna eat fruit gummy. I don't know, it's red. Tsumiyoshi loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. I think they make you wear that thing anyway.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
What'd you
my
remember?
father.
When Dad... Fuck you, Sigma. Do you also have lore about dad puns?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was? What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I need a second. I'm sorry. Give me a second to calm down. Oh God, he's holding 03. I need a second. I was raised in the facility where my father
He was
worked.
the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for the mommy GF of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." "What, really? What, really?" I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it'll respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything out of my father. That's a good thing to stop. That's a good thing to figure out. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. Oh, it's the woman who got fucking killed. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how she'd fallen in love with a younger man. Oh, of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. Hebo has donated $2.50. That's it. I'm suing K for robophobia. Time to cancel him on Twitter.com. What's his handle? His name? What does he look like? Damn, filing lawsuits on amnesiacs is hard. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners has never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I'm really scared. I'm really scared what Zoro sent me, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look right now. What is it? 1 second, everybody. I gotta get this on the overlay. I gotta get this on the overlay. Let's move him over here. Set him up here. Filters, add a filter. Opacity. Wait, that didn't fucking work. God, the neck is so horribly long. Why can't I make him opaque? Works on every fucking other image. Oh, here it is. I found it. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Might have been the first time. The room we'd considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her. Sounds like you remembered everything. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering. Oh God! And I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away and I lost myself in research. I hope he doesn't take off his mask and look exactly like Dio. That would fuck me up. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of the eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she'd been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she'd conspired with my father to mold me into her replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. Is this fucking Akane? For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
Sure.
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need, man.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? Supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
Yeah.
You decided to split up?
Not quite.
What's up with him?
Guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit. I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
Huh?
I feel tired just looking at you.
I'm
Your face
fine.
is like a week-old sock.
Fuck you. Just about everything here makes zero sense. Ooey. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... There's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? What are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No,
I'm
that's
just
not
like
it.
You. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Is that a gun? You hear that, right?
It came from the hallway.
Go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's try hitting
elevator?
button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Thought so. Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they
Let's
went?
just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're... Sigma, that's really fucking conjecture.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. He's fine. He wants fruit gummy.
Yeah, I
See,
guess
he's
was
fine.
probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
He looks like a dead fish. Good. It's pointless. He's fucking obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated, but
Someone
why?
must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Took a deep breath and followed. I took a deep breath, something I bet Dio wished he could do before he died. Vi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up, something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained that we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
You can see what endings I've gotten from the bar at the bottom of the screen. The only people who have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. You suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, then went back to sleep? There's no way he's that cool.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
Well,
I
you
was
could
waiting for
have.
Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
I'm just
I
saying.
did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh shit.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Don't forget Dio's bracelet.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We'll drop by the treatment center on the way and grab
All
the
three of us
bracelet.
don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Yellow pair bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, that was a lock. That was a to be continued, not a credits. Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's
Or-
bracelet? Or what?
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too,
I just don't have any facts or logic to prove it.
but
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I can't
point.
say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm?
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I just can't ditch
But
you
if
guys
stay
like
here,
that.
you'll-
Think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that.
The lock is this late? Man, I didn't think any of them would be before the info dump or after the info dump.
Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Get back! I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. The antidote.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Rest in peace, cuck. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, please still have it. Got it. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until...
Dude, you're gonna die too.
Close.
1 minute, shit.
Three, two, one. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh, you're dead. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Sigma.
I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as, man, too bad you couldn't fucking think of this sooner, huh? No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Based Sigma not even considering doing himself. Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine, the type of cholinesterase inhibitor, the antidote to the muscle
Why did you
relaxant.
pick me?
I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
And why didn't you inject yourself.
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's gonna be alright, but Kay... Looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole there on the back of your head.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes. No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had... Holy shit. And that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength. Why did he do that to kill himself? And oh, because Dio killed his mom, of course. And crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Talk to me!
Sigma.
Need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You were sleeping, weren't you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. This is some Looney Tunes shit. Fuck off! Fuck you! I don't need to see this! I don't... This fucking map thing is, like, game go down full point minimum. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Yes.
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
As I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't... The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the one who came here.
That's fucking Akane. Now that it's an art and not a bad model, I can tell. That's Akane. Well, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
Yeah?
You must pay attention.
Okay.
Cannot forget.
Let me find my important notepad. The one with the really important password on it. Where is it? Where is that password? There it is. Where's my pen? Forget. He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Milkevoli. Milkevoli. Got it.
This will open the second gate.
The hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed Kay's mask and tore it off. It's Sigma. That's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Let me grab the new ending thing. K end. Oh god. Why couldn't they just use the art? I know they had art. Why do I just have to have Kay staring at me like, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Let's swap out the endings. There we go. Okay, time to we gotta go through the red door. Red door. Clover and I were a pair. That meant we had to choose one of the 3 solos. Dio. 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 I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
About Phi and
No
Kay.
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What's this? There's 3 different
one do we
doors.
take?
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this
Well,
thing?
it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Fuck you. I'm glad you both, everybody sandbagged her.
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
I'm gonna throw you in a well.
Am I great or what? Huh?
Shibuya, don't worry about it. I don't even look at the chat when it's in emote mode. So don't worry about people spoiling things through through emotes. Because I don't even look at it when it's emote only.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Yes, Dio. Probably.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
I don't know. If there was a lady here, I guess we'd fucking find out, huh?
I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Death. Death.
Oh man, I'm good.
I'm gonna crush you into a cube.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Sigma's Dio, please. Dio's like, please, Sigma, let me beat women. Might give her more brain damage.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
This is the closest she's ever been to just being Miu.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready?
Ready?
Here we go!
I also miss Miu. She's just a Gyaru. It's just a style of Gyaru. A really horrible style.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Like, if her hair wasn't pink, I feel like it would come. She would look like a Gyaru instead of like a fucking. Instead of Pebbles.
Through the center one then. Forward.
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. It took us 2 hours to get to the first puzzle room this time. Man, Kay's ending was beefy. Although I guess we also did voting. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Elexavir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know till we look. Let's get started. At least one of us is excited for Zero Time Dilemma. Okay, let's see. What do we got? A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. Black. This is a microscope. Oh god, it's this. There's a lever. Man, look at all these pipes. Turn the handle right, liquid goes right, liquid goes left. And half goes to the left, half goes to the right. What do the numbers mean? Let's see, 8. After turning on the correct levers, pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Let's give it a shot. That's right there, and then that one gets 10. Now that one's right. Now this one's right. Poggers. We poured the water into the beakers and all lights are green. What do I get? Do I get something? Do I get something? Okay, I guess that just did nothing. Is that a rat? Clover. Clover, come on. Help me, Sigma. Help me, I'll give you superpowers like that cat did. Help. I'm stuck in a jar, Sigma, help. Look at him. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. Really? It smells like disinfectant, right? Besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Seed. Roots. Dead spider. Yeah, my grandpa had one. It's like a root. Probably some kind of preserved specimen. Empty capsule. Empty capsule. Empty cylinder full of seeds. What's this thing? Who knows? A binder. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Oh no. Steps for dissecting a frog. Seed. Man, this room has a lot of shit. A thigh tank. Scalpel. What? It'd be a shame if it was used to kill Alice. No, what's this thing? No, what? Ah, here we are. More seeds. Paper inside it says DNA extraction instructions. Yeah. So in the root. All right, done. Pour in the saline solution. The frog's preserved in ethanol. Oh. Moving. It's a train. What's wrong with you? Set the frog over here. If there's something inside this frog, I'm gonna lose it. Still sad. Is kind of sad. Oh, cool fucking, cool Monty Python reference, cock. Fine, I'll do it. Huh? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you. All right. Zero is unhinged. What is the... So is there a binder that tells me how it works? One part fluid, 10 parts water. Two long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay, so... The fuck? Yeah, I don't want to make a fucking table. God damn it, I'm making a table. Fuck you. How dare you make... How fucking dare you? This sucks so bad. Let's see. Not sure what's going on, but here goes. No, this. I think that's right, based on the table I made. I think that's right. Nope. I drew a table on a notebook, Fixie Dev, based on that thing we saw. Based on those hydroponic notes, I drew a table. Don't say that. Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Wait, I still have the seeds and the saline solution? Why? What the fuck else does it want from me? Poor Lord Hoppington. You never knew him! Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? You have some real brain damage, Cloper. Sorry, it's sort of a tick I picked up when I'm a kid. What? Oh, I was also doing it to upset you. Don't worry. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. Just look. It's easier than explaining. Yeah, Gattaca. Whining. I fucking know about Gact. So each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. No, no, it's not fine. It's very unfine. It's very not poggers at all. Nothing here is poggers. Nothing's pog in here. This is very unpoggers. This is very unpoggers. There we go. Ha! Did it. That was awesome. I'm not... Where would you have a treat? Oh, I better find the other password. Can I put this back? What could I use? Wait, can I blend them in the... Shut up! Okay. Just a fucking load of seeds. Hey, how dare you shit talk Musei by comparing her to fucking Clover? Musei is immaculate. Musei is adorable. Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. She is nothing like Clover. Awesome, you got it. It's yellow. Oh, it just gives it to me. I thought I would have to do another sequencing puzzle. Yeah. Clover. Clover is worse currently. Sun, sun, star. There is any moment with Tenko that has any kind of emotional gravitas. Meanwhile, Clover is just bad. Star, moon, star. Hot open. Says floor B. We know what the AB room cards. The heck is this? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. What, can you not read? Are you fucking illiterate now? Let's go. Move faster! Move faster! I mean, her name is Clover. Her name is Clover.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just
Yeah.
wondering what it was.
Not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side. There's a name for something. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
It's like a copy
Yeah.
machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
The
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I hate you so fucking much, Clover. I just fucking hate you so much. You're just the worst. This machine must be here so we can make... It must be an ice cream machine, you idiot. You're one idiotic girl. In other words, an IG... Damn, Sigma, you sure owned her.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Why do you suddenly care?
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right? The vial. Could you show it to me again?
No!
I didn't really get a good look at it before.
Who
Guys
cares?
were in there so close I could barely see it.
Too bad.
Was it really Excelivir?
You don't sure as hell don't know.
You really are an idiot. Although I
Huh?
guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? What gives?
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later. I don't think so. If you want it back,
Fucking
you'll have to
knew it.
listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say. I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here.
Damn
I
it.
hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Jesus.
So, what are you gonna do?
I guess let you own me.
Promise me you'll pick Ally?
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
1. It's 1.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
You've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know, and I'll
But that
die. Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do what he says, he'll destroy the medicine. I'm owned. I'm completely owned.
So you're going to die to save his life?
I guess so.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, I'm not a dick. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Well, I guess I have to pick Ally and get owned.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. "45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
What a dick.
Don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
What a bitch.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I see.
Find anything cool?
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
You're both dead.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
What a dick.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Fuck. Okay, then. Guess we should be going
Hold
to.
on. Show me that journal first.
Sure.
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
It's just Japanese. He's just
He
racist.
said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Sure. Here.
This is Latin.
Oh, it's Latin.
Yeah, with time and a dictionary. Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log.
Hey, Cornbread Pockets took Latin. His college told him that he had to take a language, so he took the language specifically that would never be useful because he's insane.
It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that.
I'd also like to point out his degree is in linguistics. This man cannot speak Latin. He can't speak any language but English.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
He has a master's degree in linguistics. He tried to get a PhD in linguistics.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry. Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Cornbread Pockets isn't even the savior of himself. First of all, he's older than me and he can't drive. He did own a Dreamcast. He is the only person I've ever known physically that owned a Dreamcast. He lived in a really terrible apartment for like 5 years despite having the means to live a nicer place because he wanted to be able to walk to his job.
Interesting.
So he lived in
Alright, I
basically a
think I got it.
slum.
It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? What are they talking about Radical 6 for?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
He got banned from a taco restaurant because, they mailed out coupons. And the coupons were just, like, printed in normal paper. So he copied them at work and kept using them, like, 2 or 3 a week. And it was like a free combo meal. And eventually they figured it out and banned him from the restaurant forever. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain operates on a 1-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1, the root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. So 40%. Okay. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. That is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. That's fucking stupid! This is the dumbest name I've ever heard. In real world, this would be called Suicidix or something. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Ugh. The entire area reached with the... Ugh. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who've grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Now we know what the virus does to you, though.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when the journal was written.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. Getting confused. When was this
December
written?
29th. No year. Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Stop talking about Gex Maniac.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government.
It's not my creation.
Shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
The Quark's been informed. We aren't post-Medivac.
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
Genocider Gex is raw. If somebody got Gexed in this game, it would be Phi.
Just think about it
Just
for a minute.
saying.
If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
Just Gex saying that he isn't Superman or Batman or Spider-Man or Ra-Man.
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
When the antiviral treatment is finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it seemed like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
How would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Why the hell are we playing the nonary game? I don't know. Maybe it's Mitch McConnell's fucking pandemic plan.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Phi barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Oh shit, she's pogging. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with
Change
me?
my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Oh, pretty tired. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary.
He seems
How's
to
he
be
doing?
stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a
Please,
look?
Go ahead.
What the deuce? I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine is the most important too. And Quark's. Let me do it. We just can't keep putting him to sleep. What to do? Sacrifice to save myself to save Quark? I guess I have to.
Grandpa.
It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, I felt ashamed. That I'd considered letting him die even for a minute was pathetic. Only one choice. There'd only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Zigbar donated $250. Me, I'm already half Gex Maniac. It's tail time. Also, I'm stacked
All
now.
players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
I got 6 points. It doesn't matter.
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left.
I'm not gonna kill
If
her.
I picked Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care,
Of
Quark.
course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors. And that would mean...
He went in.
Exactly. Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize. but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued to ignore the fuck out of Phi. Well, Tenmyoji has 6 points. It's not like he matters. At least right now.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
All right, Clover, time for me to get owned.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed and went to own myself.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? Only one thing I can do. I'm gonna ally.
You'll die.
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't... Yes, he
You
is!
really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You got 6 BP too, right?
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I'm gonna get owned. Just, that's who I am.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Damn,
Fine.
Sigma.
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Sigma just like stiff arms her across the room. No, stop.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me. I had to turn into a Destiny 2 boss.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
You're fucking bipolar. Don't even talk to me.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go.
Sigma.
I heard her voice, barely louder than a whisper. I was already owned, so I kept walking. Well,
Results from round 2.
man,
The
Kay fucking
candidate
owned her
name
shit.
Will now be displayed. Please check.
What?
Sigma's BP is
Negative.
There was a damn. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic. Ugh.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. I would reach Dio and kill him.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Just give me the fucking medicine. I'm gonna die.
What are you talking about?
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So? Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Yeah.
The label said Excelavir is the real thing. Clover, take it. I'll trust. Don't drop it, you fucking stupid, clumsy bitch.
Of course.
Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, my last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No, bitch. I'm dying.
Sigma!
Guess this is it. I know, you fucking rabbit, I know. 9 minutes. Well, what could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Racked my brains. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. There's always another option. Cut off your hand. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Said to think. Think. Am I locked? Yeah, I'm locked. Okay, now we have one last puzzle room. One last puzzle room in the except for one last puzzle room in this set. There's still 2 more. But still. No, we still have this.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need figure out who's gonna go through which door.
No, that's not
Why
okay.
not?
Because
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired through Clover and go through the green door. So which did I want? Let's make sure I'm not... Okay, I haven't gone through green. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
What's your secret, old man? You have so many secrets.
Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then.
The talking animations in this game bother me if I focus on them
Let's
too
go,
much.
everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I betrayed Alice here, so I have 6.
9, 8, 7.
We nodded and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Look, Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Who sent me a text message? Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll get to Zero Time Dilemma.
Huh?
Huh?
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Lock.
There's some kind of device. I wonder what it is.
It's a
It looks
thing.
like the thing next to the number 9 door.
How come Clover's like, what is this, when it looks exactly like the red?
Why do I have to do it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Fuck off, Sigma. Fuck off, Sigma.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
We're not at work.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Sigma, come on.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Fine. Ah.
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine. I sighed with much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh. One of the doors opened. just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. Can we go? Let's just go.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Sure is a lot of books. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
Agree.
Alright, let's split up, gang. Did he just say Alonzi? Let's speed run this shit. What's that up there? One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not the same. The stairway. Go up. A numbered line go up. No, I can't read Latin. She can't read at all. One of these books is not like the other. There's another book that's not like the other. Man, you know, I just realized there's 6 games I want to play coming out this week. 6! 6! Uh-oh, Shibuya, does this do the fucking force you into easy mode shit? Astro's Playroom, which is default on the PS5. Yakuza 7. Sackboy's Big Adventure. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Demon Souls. And Bugsnax. Bugsnax is free, so why shouldn't I play it? X Dragon Knight, I am absolutely going to play Days Gone. I'm probably going to play through Days Gone again before the end of this year. Don't you worry about that. Ink. Movement. Wait, I did this before. Yeah, this was in 999. Okay, so green weighs more. Green weighs more than 50 grams. They all, green and blue, weigh more than 50 grams. This doesn't fuck me up, does it? Did we check? Okay. So red plus green equals blue. So 50 plus green equals blue. Let's try this. Okay, green weighs 100. Okay, I got it. That seems to be fine. That's 250 times 50, which equals... Pretty sure that's right. Oh, right, PEMDAS, okay. God, how annoying. Nothing on the cover. Can't read it. It's in Latin. L. What's this? Looks like some kind of chart. What are we? Some kind of chart squad? Where's that gap? Oh, that was a sound. Sunk? Sigma, please. Nothing. Ow. Okay. A doll. Can't go further. This is a dead end. No puzzles. It's a lion, you idiot. Okay. What's going on here? Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. There's something in the archive I need here. Okay, blue. Okay. So red and red. And then blue, green, blue. What? 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 Optional again? Sunstar Sun. Now what does it actually want from me? Like it. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so it needs to be 5 there, and 2 there. No, it would. No, I think. No, now I need correct face numbers. Oh shit, I fucked up. No. So that needs to be 6. That needs to be 2. Now that needs to be 4. That needs to be 4 and then 1 and 3. Well, that's that. Oh wait, that needs to be 3, not 1. Wrong. If I knew off the top of my head what order things were on a die, that'd help. Okay, just you left. Wait, did I fuck it up? No, that should be right. Do I have to be Does it have to have the colors right too? That would be insane. It's the colors too. No, it couldn't be the wrong way around. God. Oh, face down. Face down. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna do that with oh, it's not face down, so it's just the colors. It's just the colors, got it. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's four. Okay. 4, 1, 3. What? It counted it being face down? Oh. Wait, I have to... If I fuck it up, it starts me over. Why would it let you do that? That's insane. That's deranged. What a cruel game. Now I just have to not touch that square until I'm sure it's going to be the right thing. Fucking thank God. What a cruel puzzle. What a ruthlessly cruel puzzle. Moon, star, sun. Ha! It opened. What do we got this time? We got a map. Know what a map is. We got the Ambidex card. We got the Amore AB rule games. We know what these are. And then we got a key. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, honestly, that's an inelegant puzzle, is how I would describe it. I feel like making the secret one them being face down would have made a lot of sense. More sense, rather.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
Yeah, a submit button also would have helped. Or just disable a solution once you've gotten it. Nobody's died yet.
It's something different though.
Memento Mori, if the ninth eye and eighth the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah, Kodaka is a good writer.
What does it mean? symbol relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish. Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but
This is my door. I dip it into barbecue sauce. Kodaka has brought me nothing but joy except for that one chapter of V3. Except for the Mono Cubs. Everything else was joyous and good. Especially Miyu.
Look at this thing. It's solid steel. From the other side, maybe?
No, see?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Diablo Jobs donated $1. So when do we start the Travis Scott death game?
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
But they're white.
But
they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Fucking Dio.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys. We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Burger sauce is ketchup and mayo. It's Thousand Island dressing without the pickle, so useless. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms, you bitch?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Sigma's right.
Pickles are fine. Sometimes I have them and sometimes I don't.
We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Kay immediately runs over and breaks Tio's neck. Something happened?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
What the deuce? Ceramics. Now I'm just imagining, like, no, if I can skip something, you are free to tell me I can skip something. Like, I didn't think of it. But if you think I can skip something, please inform me. But now I'm just imagining, like, Mortal Kombat 9. Where it's like, he must win, but this time it's, he must die, and it's Sigma. Or not Sigma, it's Dio. That's all Sigma gets back is he must die, and it's Dio.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where'd the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. No one did lab this time.
Quark?
He want fruit gummy. He want fruit gummy. He want fruit gummy. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. This is the pantry, huh? Now I want some Gushers. Unfortunately, the place I would buy Gushers is closed to be disinfected. Well, we read all this. Why can't I skip it? It's slightly different, so I can't. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. She wasn't anywhere. Maybe someone else has found her. Oh yeah, she was in the garden last time, huh? Huh. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should have a look around the rooms. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It's almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered. Calm down. This is pretty bad. Maybe she's just covered in strawberry jam. Maybe she just spilled her jelly sandwich on herself. No pulse. She's dead. No. I was no doctor, but it pierced her heart. No, what if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here.
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. Ah! When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over. Oh. I don't get it. Is it like a weird kind of a lock? So I can go back immediately. That's stupid. What was that? Was it a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. Hey, bro. So Alice, you were here. Oh, shit. This bitch loopy.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna take that scalpel away from you. Okay, I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
No, the bracelet looks nice on you. You don't need to take it off. Relax, Alice.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
But it looks so good. Come on.
You just have to.
Just. Stop.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Oh, now you're tired. Shit. So I'll just carry her back. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Phi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It is...
Yeah, I can skip.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty.
Wow, you're a dick.
Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Saying I'm gonna choose betray?
Do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that. I'm not you. Except for that one ending where I was you.
Is that so?
Well,
I wasn't going
actually,
to.
I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Not.
This is the timeline where he has 5, because he didn't betray anyone. Quark hit the button before he could.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when he went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Here's some more AB game rules for you. Voting is not an option. Get it? Whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
You know what? He probably won't because he can't get away with it.
You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Cat puns are way better. Not voting is not a meowed.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Wouldn't put it past you. You're a dick.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
He's a
That
bitch.
means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Clean your room, bucko. Tenmyoji is actually alternate timeline Jordan Peterson.
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma? Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
What is your secret, old man? When will I find it out?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Diablo Jobs donated $1. Not voting is not a meowed. If everyone abstains, everyone gets punished.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
You a solo?
Are you saying that you trust me,
Yes.
even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
That's weird. I'm pretty sure he would... Isn't...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried.
He's not
They
you.
won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Oh yeah, that's right. His mommy GF is not dead.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
She could have seen this timeline before and know that he won't.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Sure.
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Gave one last quick nod to Flying Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Yeah, the old woman didn't show up on this route. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. I guess I'll pick Ally.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. Clover isn't voting, she's defaulting to Ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Not to be sappy, but it was like I would simp. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scared.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
Oh god, I'm so fucked up. What? What the hell is this? Some sort of strange white. I feel like Sigma would be very used to it. The liquid was coming from my hand. Why? Why was my blood white? Felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. Went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was something. Come on! That's the worst excuse I've ever heard. You couldn't at least make up a fucking lie about some paint? That's, come on, my man. It sounded even stupider as I had said it. Okay, good.
Really?
Even Luna's like, bro, come on.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? Man, you're acting weird.
Sigma...
I'm fine. I'm sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay, I better vote. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. Think about the AB game. Just forget about your hand. Forget about it.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess I'll ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the other filling out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all.
Of course. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. What the fuck was wrong with my hand?
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. The fuck is this? Why was it white?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
Kodaka should make a Prisoner's Dilemma game just to flex on Uchikoshi.
Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Dio's like, you're gonna get to see how I owned everybody. Come on, bro.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. They make it hang just long enough for you to have a fucking panic attack.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dio hasn't done betray because he's supposed. Dio is voting ally willingly. Dio's goal was to kill the old woman, and because he hasn't done that yet, he can't leave. So he's not trying to escape as fast as possible.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I don't know. I guess we'll fucking find out.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally.
Luna's so happy.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Okay, why do you look like me? I
Sigma?
can't wait to find out.
Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past the Luna and get shot down?
L.
Hey,
Nothing
man,
like
it was a
that.
joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Or
The Ambidex gates
have closed.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get the pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Sure. Everyone held out their arm.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Why is that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question.
Quixies, that doesn't make any sense. It's not Thursday. It's only Tuesday tomorrow.
Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
No, today's
The
Monday.
pairs are
Nothing
cyan,
scanning.
Magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading
Let's go back to the infirmary for a
I
bit.
want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Why 3 years ago, Hasaniko?
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, what?
Something?
Oh, Switch. Yeah, Switch is real fucking next gen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That's what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. Managed to sound relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio marched crying out to the yellow door. What was that you wanted to talk about? Please don't ask about my cum hand.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
No reason to object. Thank God it didn't make me look at the map.
You know this place?
Well, sort of.
Oh, I see.
You come
Isn't
here
this
often?
nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Apegicine, I think the real problem with the Switch is less that it doesn't have an SSD because it uses flash storage, which is already pretty fast. It's that the CPU is so weak that it can't pull the data fast enough. It's kind of like it's like what happens on the PS5's back compat, which is why it isn't as slow, which is why it isn't as fast on back compat loading as the Series X, because they throttled the CPU on the PS5 to lower than the PS5's full capacity. So it can't pull things as fast, and that doesn't happen on the Series X, which, by the way, presumably they will be able to firmware update that to be faster at some point.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Sure. You know what? If they release it on any modern platform, sure. Oh, that is the worst CG in this entire game so far. Why the fuck would you put this in your game like it's okay? What is wrong with you? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. It was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. This is still not a great CG. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Diablo Jobs has donated $1. Channel your inner hate talk and get every single possible route in Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, guess why it won't be a stream goal? So you can't force me to play it more than I want to.
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard.
Just me and my weird face.
I felt so lonely a lot of the time. and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
That's when I decided to become a trad wife.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Oh, I guess I do. Tidal and Midal? Who the fuck? I've never heard of this. But when they wake up...
That's right. It's a well-known story.
Apparently not.
And it teaches a simple lesson. Right, it got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but...
Belgian. What country is Belgia? It is no country, that's right.
I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind.
I know all about Russian literature. All Russian literature is about a depressed guy whose girlfriend leaves him for a rich man, so he goes home to his small apartment that doesn't have heating and eats cabbage soup while he's cold. That's every single bit of Russian literature, all of it.
I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But... one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the Bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original
Please stop
story,
showing this face.
It doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Man, so they get owned.
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Pressing.
I thought about that for a while. But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the Bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice? Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
In the crew quarters.
Where were you before that? So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah?
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
What?
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma. How do you know about this place?
I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
What? So you did
Yes,
see it.
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Sounded like a theory you'd get from Still. My hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? That was impossible.
Scared? Why would I be scared? Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared. Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Fuck you. I don't have time for this.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
A robot may not we know these. Everyone know these. Oh yeah, I heard of those before. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted
Yes,
to.
you're right. But I believe in them. In you.
Stop calling me a robot. Are you trying to groom me into being a robot?
However you're programmed,
That's very
I don't
strange.
think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart.
This is weird.
You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes.
Tests?
Well,
How?
Adam should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hi?
Sorry, can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Sure. Loot and I looked at each other and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No, were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Yes.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says number 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit, then there's no question,
I got more
huh?
good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Yeah, that's true. Kokichi is raw.
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while. Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench.
Cat puns and horny jokes are the two highest forms of humor, Shibuya.
I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the
Honestly,
bomb?
It could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Dude, we haven't found any bombs on any timeline but the Alice timeline, right?
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Dio's setting the bombs. It's obvious. Of course it's Dio. He had the key to the bomb. He had the password to one of the bombs. He's obviously planning the bombs. Everyone was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, Alice and Quark, Alice and Quark, Alice and Quark, Alice and Quark. All right, everybody, listen up. Number 2 bomb somewhere.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
I'm going to end at the end of this timeline. Whenever I get an ending or they lock me.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
You did?
How can you... There's no way.
Then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Why does it lock me? Oh, I guess I need to find out stuff about Alice first, maybe. Okay. That was fun. I'll see you guys after the start of next gen, where we'll start flying through these endings. There's at most 2 more streams. I hopefully only 1 more. Hopefully I can go that hard to do it in 1, but we'll see. Bye, Inara.